there! Welcome to the stream or video. Instead is a new thing I do. With Dwarf!
Hello! It is I.
A Majestic Dwarf.
Indeed. Not feeling particularly majestic today, though.
Aww. Well, would it help if we attacked some people?
Possibly. Why? Who have you got in mind?
Not necessarily who? Wait, didn't I make this miner list? Oh, wait, hang on. I was almost done modding up this miner. Also, I once again forgot to disable the PCU limit. Right.
Well, that might be an issue.
Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Hey then, Dage. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I can't really access that. Yep.
I now have a better welder.
Yay! Always good to have a good welder.
Which means that my gameplay today will be slightly less repetitive for people watching me.
I did pull up your chat this time.
Indeed, I've pulled up my chat this time.
I hope that's a regular thing you do.
It is, yes.
Good. And did we set up auto-crafting?
I
No.
don't think we did, no.
Hello, Poisonous Dwarf. How you doing? Also, I do need to apologize to everyone hearing this and people watching this later. I have been offline for a couple of weeks, for like the week. I did not mean to. I was hoping to return last week, or well, earlier this week, but I unfortunately was not feeling the best, so. My apologies, people. I hope to be back soon. Like, properly back. Because I do have some new streaming plans as well.
Ooh.
Regarding what I'm gonna stream.
What plans are they?
I might be playing a little bit of Euphoria on the beta branch. Because I cannot resist any longer. Hey, Evanstar! And Age, don't worry, it's a lot of streamers that cannot pronounce names. Where I often struggle with simple names.
As long as one of those names isn't your own, that's
Well, you mean Black Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing mostly better. I mean, I'm still not necessarily struggling, but some issues do remain, but I'm dealing with them, so it's fine. The CCI Crazy Base.
Well, I apologise in advance if I'm not the most talkative of people today. I'm awaiting a wisdom tooth extraction, and it is currently shouting at me.
Is it shouting wisdom at you, though?
No.
Oh. Also, could you stop building for a few seconds?
No.
You rebel. Because whenever you weld something up, my naming goes away. Which is so weird that Space Engineers does that.
Quick, find something to weld.
There we go, you can weld.
Oh. Don't want to weld now.
You?
Oh, what did you blow up?
Nothing. This time, at least. I need to add a bit more color to this.
Shut up and take my money.
And Age, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. You're madman. Thank you. There we go. A little bit more color. And then let's have some dark gray. It was like 20 that I used. Nice thing about getting your wisdom teeth out is you'll never miss them after you heal.
Indeed. Although it is just the one at the moment.
That's slightly annoying. And yeah, I think the crazy miner is done. Okay, but I did really want to make a bunch of drones today for mining. So we can do some automatic mining for, well, mostly iron. Don't remember what.
Yeah.
Oh, the iron is all the way up there.
Not that far, but yeah.
There we go.
I have told the production quota to make stuff.
Okay, thank you. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! I just. What? Is that new? So, when I am in my control panel, the block that I am currently selecting inside the control panel is highlighted.
Interesting.
Is that new, or did I just discover that?
Don't think it's new, but
You just noticed that too the other day? Ah, maybe it is new. Probably a bug. Well, then that's a bug that should stay, because this is very useful.
it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Exactly. You don't know if it's a mod? Well, I'm guessing it's like build info. It's a recent addition? And hello, pet player. Yeah, that's like very useful. I approve. Okay. Whitelist stone. Whitelist stone. Off, off, off. GM backwards, so it is space game? I am not the right person to answer that.
That sounds like your head imploded.
If I had a head to begin with, sure.
Well, from what you told me, it had birds on it today, so...
Yep, that is true. So, today I went to the Orchideeënhoeve in the Netherlands, which...
bless you.
Thank you. Which is basically a semi-sanctuary, like a walk-in sanctuary. So you can just go into a room and then there's birds flying around, or butterflies, or both. And monkeys, small monkeys. And you can, well, not necessarily interact with them, but with the birds, like there was a room filled with lorikeets. And you were able to buy, like, sugar water or nectar. I'm not sure what it was. I think it was a combination of both. And when you go into the room, they come and flock to you. But my nectar water has been depleted like in a singular minute. Oh, well, under a minute. So I threw it away. But I had 2 birds that just stuck with me in that entire room. One of them was on my head, just attacking my hair. Well, not necessarily attacking, but just poking at my hair. Not even pulling any hair out, so it wasn't even for nesting. And there was another bird sitting on my shoulder, just dancing. Like, literally dancing. Just bopping up and down. And they were singing songs, and I felt special. Those were some nice birds. It was fun.
Indeed. Sounds it.
Although I do find it hilarious that I was the only person that happened to. Like, the other birds were like, oh yeah, you have food, we go to you. You don't have food, well then we just poop on you. I did not get pooped on. Somehow.
They recognized someone who was also bird-brained.
Wow. Ouch. What did I do to you to deserve such... Oh, sass. I guess.
Present opportunity.
Yeah, fair.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Grognard!
That was uncalled for. Lol.
Right? And thank you so much for the 9-month resub! You madman! But yeah, all in all, even though I had some bird bite marks and scratch marks from rough landings because birds, it was a very good time.
I think we might need more iron.
And actually, should I pull up? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the picture. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I don't care. So, also, for those who don't know what I look like, shield your eyes. But this is what I look like. I look very concerned on this picture, I am aware. But these 2 birds. This one was singing songs in my ear, dancing up and down, whilst this one was just plucking my hair.
Now
It was very fun.
This will soon be a meme template.
Oh, it might be. But yeah, those 2 birds were amazing. I had a good time. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what? Okay, are we sure this isn't a Space Engineers update? Selected weapon tool mode, only 1. Selected weapon tool mode, all.
Okay.
What? Snow White. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, maybe. But what? Is that... That has to be Build Vision, right? Or is that an actual base game add-on? Hang on, when was the latest update? Because I don't see a latest update. Let me see. Hey TFE! That's from a build info update, though the feature already existed in vanilla. Ah. Also TFE, I have to ask, what are you doing up this early? You madman.
Not sleeping is the obvious answer.
Yeah. I don't know, PM nutrition. Ooh. So... Okay, interesting. I guess I'm okay with this. Yeah, let's let that battery charge up, and in the meantime, I can start working on a design for a new miner. Or should I do a transport drone for? No, let's do the mining first. Do. Summer sleeping is not fun. 17 degrees and over 85% humidity at night. Yeah, okay, that is very fair. I myself am a person who does not sleep at hot nights either. Yeah. I do very much so understand where you're coming from. That... You know what, that's fine. Nothing wrong with building a ship at this angle, right? Oh dear.
Well, given the fact that you're Dutch, I think you can weld at any angle you like. Well,
What?
isn't it Capac who talks about Dutch angles?
Oh. I see what you did there. Actually... I might... Ah! But why don't I just make a drill rig? That's way easier than have a transport drone.
Indeed.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see. Iron is over here. So I'll make a rig here facing directly west. Go. Make it nice and girthy for support.
Not a comment.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Yep. Do. Oh, I actually cannot wait until we get snow. Like, it's been very cold here. Or, well, very cold. Like, it's 15 degrees in my room right now, but it feels colder, let's say like that.
Yeah, I'm too close to the sea to get snow.
Oh, that sucks.
It's
And hello,
just,
Mr. Holiday.
the atmosphere is just too salty.
Yeah. Ah! He's painting! Run away!
Yeah.
Also, what suit am I wearing? Ah, right. I am a man!
I wasn't going to say anything, but...
You had the first bit of snow this night too? Oh. Oh, I'm jealous. I want to make a snowman. Oh, I still remember. Oh, sorry, go on.
I have no ammo.
No ammo.
Make me more paint. There we are.
Well, don't inhale all the chemicals. But I still remember the days when it would snow every year, like when I was younger. And I would always make a snowman. But somehow that snowman always got kicked over during the night. And I kinda wanted to continue that tradition. As in being the one that kicks over the snowman. This time.
I see.
I need my revenge.
So what do you think of the colours of the landing pad?
Beautiful. Let me actually see them though. Ah! There's a hole here! Ooh! Yeah! Although, maybe work in a little bit of blue later as well?
Maybe.
But I do like it. Also, I might need your help to greeble this thing I'm building right here.
Is that the drill rig?
Yeah.
I shall come greeble when it is functional.
Okay. Was surprised at how little delay you have on his stream, then you remembered my nationality. That might do it. And I do try to keep my delay as little as possible, because if I have a long delay, why am I streaming in the first place? Like, with long delay, I do mean like minutes. Up to 5 or more.
Yeah, that does seem a little extravagant.
That's... I mean, this is gonna be overkill, but that's fine. Just a little bit of overkill.
Shut up and take my
Milky!
Are you making a giant bumblebee?
I wasn't, but that's a good idea. I would love to make a giant bumblebee. Like, I still want to have a go at making, like, a giant proper bumblebee. Also, I will hydrate momentarily. Like, a bit more realistic and not the Minecraft one. And then just having the Minecraft bumblebees be the drones that escape from it.
So you have like a queen and then Minecraft bumblebees.
For example, yeah. Just because of how easy they are to print. Well, when you build them correctly, at least. Is there a fuzzy texture in Space Engineers? Yes, actually, there is. It's called camouflage. But as one might imagine, it's a little bit hard to use. For a bee texture. Or you need to pretend that the bee found paint. Best skin in the game. I cannot disagree, really.
Just make like cow rovers.
No, if I'm gonna make a cow rover, I'm gonna make a cow mech.
Why stop at one? Why not have a herd of cow mechs?
Now you're thinking with livestock.
And then from there we can have all sorts of have like some kind of AI behavior, so they just wander the plains.
Yeah, see? Camouflage is fuzzy. Although something that I do hate about the camouflage is that I cannot reach into my screen to put my hand on that block. I want to pet this block. If you had a cow rover, you could really get moving.
Oh dear.
Wow, Noogie, wow. Although it was a good one. Wait, did I make this uneven? Oh wait, no I didn't. Never mind, it's fine. False alarm. Bang, bang, and bang. Go. Oh, and this one needs this. Cool. Actually looks mostly supported. Your first interplanetary ship was a cow ship. Was it a mover ship? Guys, don't make this one up for beefing. Not like the bees. Also Dandage. About 40 monitors. You mean role-playing? Like, you can real-life roleplay, I mean. Oh well, I guess live-action roleplay, technically. Oh, that's more of the story-driven games that you can do that with.
Yeah, Space Engineers Lab. Did they have any of that in Prague?
I think that's something Merrick dreams about. Because I would totally play that as well. Does sound amazing.
So you turn up in a spacesuit with a big box of Lego.
Yeah, basically. Who would want to play as a block then? Depends, do I get to sit around all day? Because I totally would. Yum. Alright, we have the world team right here. I already forgot. Although, why is it... Ow. 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 Still... But why is it layered like that? Like, that's what confuses me. Like, we have grass stone, grass stone, grass stone, grass stone. Grass stone and more grass stone. Also, was that a doom voxel I saw? It is!
You're a Doom Voxel.
What? What is it with you and insulting me today, dwarf? What did I do to you?
Opportunity, and this is probably the fact that my tooth is screaming at me, which means I'm slightly less gregarious than normal.
It kind of looks like it's hovering in the air now. Because it is. Because it's a doom voxel. Why do you exist?
I shall be back in a moment.
Okay, good luck. Don't die. Also, I should probably make a GPS here. GPS iron outpost. And then I can make a docking bay here. There we go. Although that's... I'm gonna need to make an asymmetric drone. That's gonna be interesting.
And it is most definitely not a squeaky voice.
Squeaky voice.
Yeah, Nuclear World's comment.
Oh dear. Now that would be quite concerning. Three, 4, 5, maybe? Let's do 7 just in case. I'm getting that gut feeling again that I'm about to run out of hydrogen.
Why is that not doing its thing?
2. Four and 5. Oh, it's a bit wobbly. So where do you think you're going, Mr. Drill? Turning around.
Isn't that what Joe's meant to do?
Usually, yeah. Not this one. Well, not the way it's doing it, at least. Although it's probably because I didn't lock the rotor. Let's quickly do that.
Yeah,
Go to
that'll do it.
lock on. Also, I made this way too high, didn't I?
I haven't come and
Yeah.
had looked at it yet, so I don't know.
Okay, let me remove like 3 pistons. Or, yeah, I just make the base out of pipes. Maybe that's a better idea.
Got any timers to?
Timers.
Yeah.
What do you need timers for?
Shenanigans.
Ah, fair enough. We don't have a map bay, do we? Oh,
No.
hmm.
What are you owing at?
Oh, just you placing a thing there.
Yeah, have you seen the lights atop of the I've put lights atop the landing thing now.
Why do I hear an unknown signal?
Because there's like one like 140 meters away.
Yeah, I just okay. Oh, I just saw the unknown signal through the bridge window.
Where but I better go grab it.
Okay, that was amazing. And I hear crickets as well. Huh.
Yeah,
That's
I
interesting.
better go grab it before Kappa joins our game and steals it.
Well, don't worry, not at this hour. Let's have 0B rate.
Oh,
I
you
sure
were
like
saying
it.
that Capac couldn't collect unknown signals in his sleep.
That's a good point. Hmm. There we go. Iteration complete. You may now continue your game.
He just wakes up surrounded by badger drills and skeleton gloves.
Time for spaghetti! Because I've been playing a bunch of factory games, so I am here to optimize.
And or build spaghetti.
Yes, also that is not how that is supposed to go. Yeah. That's something I'm doing again. Wait, no, wait, whoa, what am I doing? Not braining, that's what I'm doing. This does actually need to be a piston. One, and then I want to try something a little bit cheaty. Oh well, cheaty, easy more. There we go. Small grid or large grid? With the drills.
Small grid.
Let me actually make sure that the 0 mark is where it's supposed to be. AKA facing the main rig. There we go. Rotor lock. Your inertia sensor. That small head. Then we get all pistons. Or Python apparently. Your inertia sensor. There we go.
I'm gonna need a second set of timers.
Factory games often end up becoming cooking games. So much spaghetti. True. So true. Like, I've been playing a bit of Factorio again because I got the itch. And I like making city blocks, like with trains and such. But the spaghetti. Oh, the spaghetti.
Oh.
It's expandable spaghetti. But what did you do?
Would you like to come and spot my error?
I shall momentarily if you have a moment.
Yep.
Ah!
That sounded eventful.
Yeah, it just tried to kill me. Also that, it's... Would you... Okay, should we go and inspect each other's errors?
Can if you like. I shall show you my error. I am pointing at it.
I don't know where you are, and I don't have your stream open right now.
Now look at the one next to it. And now look at this one again.
They're facing opposite sides? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Dwarf,
Yeah.
no! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, for those who still don't see it, this beam, like, this support beam is not centered. Now I would. Now could you go to my drill rig and spot the error there? It's at the iron mark.
You did not put the pistons up.
Nope. That's not the problem.
What is the problem?
Look at the drills.
Okay, that one's great. I like that.
Nobody saw that. How would, like, seeing the time zone differences between you and the others, how would scheduling stuff for recording and stuff go? With the streams I do with Dwarf, it's very easy because he is my time -1. So...
Yes, indeed. I am in the UK, so arranging a time with Holland and or the rest of the Netherlands is very easy.
yeah. Also, did you just say Holland?
Yes,
You booper.
I did just say Holland. What are you going to do about it?
Be mad. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it is basically force of habit because
Yeah,
like,
no, I
we
know.
we refer to the Netherlands as Holland.
Which is so dumb, because there is not even a province in the Netherlands called Holland, because we have North and South Holland. Like, but yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, the thing with that TFE is that from the point of view of people in London, you are 100% correct. England is London.
Meow. Although, technically that would be calling the Netherlands Amsterdam. Which I don't know how to feel about, to be honest.
Well, from the point of view of my school friends, the Netherlands may as well be Amsterdam because that's the only place they wanted to visit.
Gee, I wonder why.
Which I think is yeah, I have visited the Netherlands before. I cannot remember whereabouts. But
Didn't you say the southern parts?
No, it was very much coastal. So it was. So in fact, looking at this map, I may well have visited Holland. one off.
Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that.
But yes, I am. The local people get really irate when the UK is referred to as England, mostly because this is Wales.
Wait, you don't live on land? You live on Wales?
I do live on Wales.
Oh. Fancy.
Although I could really annoy you and just lump you in with Belgium and call you the Low Countries.
How dare you? How absolutely dare you? You have just made war with most Dutch people here.
Apparently so. although to be honest, the last time I actually looked at a map of the Netherlands, it said the Duchy of Burgundy on it. So.
Okay, so showing your age is one thing, but revealing that you're literally that old?
Hey, we use our spices badly.
Well, at least you used them.
Yeah, like like the vindaloo, I wouldn't necessarily call that well, in fact, I wouldn't call it an Indian meal. I think to describe it as an Indian meal would be an insult to the Indian subcontinent. The vindaloo is what happens when you describe the concept of a curry to somebody who has no idea how to make it.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Yum. I'm really going to end up killing myself with that one day.
Yeah, and to be honest, the less said about Welsh sheep, the better, because that way dirty jokes lie, and this is a family-friendly stream.
Since when? That's news to me.
I can, although I think, to be honest, most countries have got an area that sheep jokes are made about.
Probably. I was like, could I request your assistance here? We have Urk. Yeah, that's true, we do have Urk. Although, the thing. Oh, well, Urk. If you wanna say it in Dutch. But the good thing about that is that it does have some really good fish. They know how to fish.
And cheap, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so what assistance do you require?
I need some welding. Some help with welding. I have a few components inside this ship still, but not enough by a long shot. I did wad up all the annoying in-between bits though, so that should hopefully be done.
So where is it?
I think it's like mid-Netherlands? Although, hang on, let me actually check. Yeah, it's relative. Okay, it's northern mid. Northern mid, but still.
Because to me, Irk sounds like what you would call like a kid who's being a little bit naughty in the north of England.
Honestly, sounds about right.
I mean, my dad's northern, and I have been called a something Irk before.
You bloody Urk!
Yeah, pretty much. But yes, there is also Burke. But I think, like, it's irk as in irksome.
Uh-huh.
And Burke is Cockney rhyming slang.
Sorry, what now?
The word Burke is derived from Cockney rhyming slang.
Okay.
Are you not familiar with the concept of Cockney rhyming slang?
I mean, I know the music artists, but I.
Well, it's like a London dialect, where basically a bit like a code, where words would get substituted for something that were, oh, I'm gonna die. For words that sounded like it, or phrases that sounded like it. Yeah. Oh, I stopped. I am not going to die. Like, for example, apples and pears meant stairs.
Apples and pears meant stairs.
Yeah. And
What? How? In what world?
oh, it's because it rhymes effectively.
Rhymes.
Yes, rhymes.
Oh, rhyme! I heard crimes and I was about to say, like, what did the apple and pear do together to earn the nickname Stairs? Also, I'm doing pretty good, Final, and thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope the stream was good.
So whilst I'm not fluent in rhyming slang, no.
Rhyming slime?
Rhyming slang.
Oh, slime. Is that just me not hearing him correctly, or is it you just getting into a rhyming mood? Where you accidentally rhyme everything?
Could be. But but yeah, effectively, like porky pie.
Porky pie.
Meant lie, and that got shortened to porky. So So if you are telling porkies, you are lying.
To me, that's just an insult to the person you're talking to, because you're calling them pork, aka pig.
But yeah, it is a bit of a strange language.
Yeah,
And
apparently so.
A copper was a bottle and stopper.
What? Okay, and a copper then. That's tea, right?
No, copper as in policeman, as in a cop. Was bottle and stopper, but effectively the origins of the dialect were to confuse the authorities.
Well, I'm not an authority, but I am confused, so good job.
Because I should probably actually concentrate on doing some welding, but yeah, effectively, it was meant to confuse people who weren't in the know, so that you could, for example, talk about something and then not know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But bits of it have ended up in sort of everyday British slang. But the calling someone a Burke is I probably won't explain that one on stream because it is
it's one of those.
yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, like, some people want to teach me Aussie slang to use. But I'm like, I'm probably gonna use it accidentally on stream and probably end up confusing Splitsy. Yeah, exactly.
I think you forgot power on this one.
It's more like I wanted to weld this up before I did the rest. That sounds really dangerous. Exactly. Like, it's already a miracle that I'm not using Dutch swear words on stream. Trust me.
But in fact, I shall link you a guide to Cockney rhyming slang because it's amusing.
Hey, you types. How is the Steam? No Steam on this save. Computer is not overheating that badly, but the stream is going pretty good. Now.
Well, you are on mine in Steam, so.
True. Berkeley Hunt. What?
Yeah, that's where Burke comes from.
Ah. Yeah. Power. Power. How are we gonna do power? Wind. Unlimited power! Sure, why not?
But yes, as I said, I'm not fluent in Cockney Ramsey slang. I wasn't brought up in London. I was brought up London adjacent.
That's good.
So, indeed, it's I spent most of my life in Surrey. Not the posh part of Surrey, the shit part of Surrey.
That's good enough. Yeah, no, like if I say I'm raised in the northern parts of the Netherlands or the Netherlands, it doesn't really matter. I mean, mostly dialect matters. Like, I do have the northern dialect because I have the hard G, aka the which is a very fun sound to make.
You would get on with speaking Welsh then.
Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, that is true. You do have Fries, which isn't even close to Dutch. It's a separate language on its own. And Drents. And Gronings. Although Gronings is more of a way of talking. Like, you can kinda understand if you're just Dutch. They swallow a lot of vowels. True. Very true. What am I doing? Alright, recharging my energy. I knew I was in the chair for a reason.
Yeah, whilst it's not spoken very much locally, the Welsh language confuses me. It's
So, Nuki, if I were to explain the difference between Dutch and Flemish, first of all, how dare you? There is a very obvious difference. But second of all, like as a joke, well, not even as a joke, like a funny thing that happens here is whenever we have a Flemish report on the news, like talking to a Flemish person, even though it is perfectly understandable Dutch, we still get Dutch subtitles underneath it. But they... No, I am not kidding, Dandage. I am not kidding. We actually get Dutch subtitles underneath Flemish.
You know, I wish we got English subtitles underneath Geordie, because
I would highly recommend, like, RTL 4. Like that news. Like, I usually watch the morning news there, just before I have to go to school, so... But whenever there's like, whoa, a Belgian person talking there, it's like, yeah, you need subtitles to understand this. But, okay. But on another note, that's not just the news.
So because my point of view, from what I know, is that Flemish are Belgians. Is that correct?
That's what I understand, yes.
Yeah. That is good to know.
Yeah. So the thing about Flemish is that it's kinda like the Netherlands and the French came together and made a child. And that child has decided to kinda use the vocabulary of the French in the Dutch and also the Dutch in the French. Like they speak neither of them, but instead gave their own twist to it. In a way. So, something that I really notice with the Belgian language, so Flemish, like the Dutch version, is that they make everything like, I don't know the English word for it. Like saying table in Dutch would be like little table in Flemish because of what they add to it. And also the way they build their sentences is different as well. Like their entire build is different. Like, once again, it is still understandable as a Dutch person. But it's still written in a different manner. Also, there's a weird part of Belgium that speaks German. Yeah, exactly, Dandage. Exactly. Like, they usually add a K and E after it. Also, keep in mind, I am not a proper linguistic person. This is not something I am at all professional in, it is just something that I have observed. So I might be saying incorrect information. Do not use me as a proper source.
Well, you do speak more languages than I do.
How many do you speak?
English.
And Welsh.
I don't speak Welsh.
What?
I was not born in Wales. I'm English. I just happen to live in Wales.
Ah.
I speak a little bit of French, a little bit of German, and I can kind of read a little bit of Latin, but that's very much optimistic.
Yeah, like, I can talk Dutch, barely. Like, okay, no, that is a joke, I can talk Dutch. I can talk English. I can understand a bit of German and French, and also speak a little bit of German and French. But I cannot form proper sentences in German or French. Although when I'm drunk I might be able to speak fluent German, but that's a Dutch thing. That doesn't count.
Is that just a prerequisite to speak German? You've got to have drank several pints of beer before you start talking.
Depends. If you're Dutch and want to go to Germany, yes. And also if you're German and want to go to the Netherlands, you also need to drink a few and then you're Dutch.
Ah. Good to know.
Also, I just realized something. What is happening to the wind turbine on the top right? Why is there like a loose cable swinging?
Good question.
Your Belgian friends insisted that they are not French, although they sound very much French.
Oh, my dad used to work with a Frenchman, and I think he was called Henri. And my dad tried to do like an impression of a Frenchman to joke around with him. To which Henri kind of like blinked, looked at him, and went, "Why are you why are you pretending to be a Belgian?"
Oh, that's amazing. Why? I guess this thing is just really excited to go in mine. Meow, 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 meow.
Ah, but who did the Belgians joke about?
Themselves, probably. Okay, no, okay. I do want to clarify, I don't actually have anything against Belgians themselves. I'm just not a fan of their language.
And yeah, and in a similar vein, being English, I might joke about the French, but I don't actually dislike the French. I'm just contractually obliged to make fun at their expense.
What? Oh! What is happening? Dwarf! Dwarf! This thing is haunted!
What have you done?
I made a swingy arm! It's drunk! It's trying to speak Dutch or German!
I think it needs more beer.
I think so too. And then it waddled away, waddle, until the very next day. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ah, I missed that song. I should listen to it again sometime. Hey, Bearded! I'm doing better than my drill rig, that's for sure. How about yourself? Ah! Oh, run! Let's just like raise it a little. Let it figure it out.
How about initiative?
How about all of them are already enabled?
What have you created?
It's a swingy boy. And I think I might know exactly what is causing these phantom forces. Prepare for clang. What? No? What? Oh, okay, that's one.
Oh dear.
That's two. That's three. And then... that's four. It seems to be calming down. Also, one thing that I do wonder about space engineers. Why are drills so cheap to run, power-wise?
So that people will actually use them.
Yeah, fair. I think it's the other way around, TFE. I think that's the only one you don't want enabled. The inertia tensioner on the pistons and the base, that is. Like the base one being disabled. I'm not entirely sure though. Using me as a ball? I'm not sure if I'd make for a great ball. Also, yes, I just typed in draw instead of drill. I saw that correctly. Ball shadow. Check the clip and I'll spot the problem.
The fact that it flops around concerningly is the problem.
It just means it will be able to get more stone. I mean, it seems to have calmed down. There we go. Maybe a bit slower, like 25. Yeah, that's fine. Also, how much stone did I get from that? About 42k. I don't want to change this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Real heads rotor? You should be fine. I can turn it up. No, it's not fine. Whoa! Whoa! It's doing it again! This is fine. But yeah, it's bumping itself into the ground, so the rotor is like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this.
Okay, can you do me a favour at some point?
Oh?
And connect and reconnect your miner.
There we go.
And these lights should know. Yes, excellent.
Ah, that's what you're up to.
Yeah. So the lights will now turn off when a pad is occupied.
Nice. Also, Dwarf?
Yep.
I have one question.
What's that?
So here you have the timer block facing outwards. Here you have them facing inwards. Here you have them facing inwards. Or outwards, sorry. And here also... Oh, once again inwards. What type of orientation are you trying to follow here?
I was trying to get them all the same, but obviously didn't. But they all work now, so if it bothers you, you're gonna have to set them up again. Does it bother you?
One moment.
You're just gonna cover them up. That way you can number the landing pads.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Are you just making them black?
No. I am not just making them black.
Does that mean you're going to link up the emotion controllers to each one and link it into the event controllers?
There we go.
Well,
That's how I feel about those.
What you could do, if you like, is link it in with the timers so that the face changes when the pad is in use.
Yeah, good luck.
Or do they all go off the same emotion? No, they do, don't they?
That they do.
Mm.
Oh no. What are you doing, Trill? Wait, no! Oh, voice crack! Oh, you know, I'm panicked when my voice cracks.
Well,
Hello, Volado! Welcome to Chaos!
only chaos with Black Shadow happens to be standing.
How did it even do this? I'm just not gonna look at it. If we hear blammo, then we know what happened. Also, my hydrogen. But, Dwarf?
Yep.
I think it might be time to start building a big ship. Big fighting ship.
Yeah, why
Flying
so?
summoned because the drill head rotates too slow to clear the entire shaft, and therefore when it gets low enough it bumps into what's left behind. Maybe.
Well, it is, Have you any thoughts for, a large fighting ship?
Well, we first need to make a few decisions. Is it going to be Atmo and space, or space only?
Good question. I think, why is it called Unhappy Panel?
Yeah. That's because that's exactly what it is.
Well, I think, we'll probably want to. It'll be operating in space, so probably space only. But we need to get it up there at some point.
Mm-hmm. Let me actually sit in a chair so I can recharge this. I under stuff. So, currently we have 2 large good ships waiting. We have the worm, like the space worm, and whatever your ship was called. I forgot the name, if it had a name.
I'm not sure it did, actually.
Well, we definitely do want your thing to go back into space, right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, okay. So... So what we can do is just mine a lot of stuff here. And fly that thing up into space again. Because that is basically what we were planning on doing.
Can I just do it right?
Like, we came down here because we were running low on power.
Yeah.
And we basically achieved power.
Yes, we have
So-
power, so we want to be able to launch whatever we have back up.
So I see 2 options on what we can do right now. And you're not gonna like them. Or well, one of them at least.
But is one of them build a massive catapult to literally throw large goods into space?
Okay, so I have 3 options.
I'm not quite sure how that last one will work, but...
I mean, basically we just need a rotor spinning a rotor that is spinning a rotor that is spinning yet another rotor that is using a piston. Right?
Possibly.
Like, if we
What?
throw it vertical fast enough, it should theoretically swing out of the gravity well, right?
Or explode, either way.
Either way, success.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, okay. So what are the other 2 less fun options?
So, we can add a bunch of throttle pods to that ship. That can be either detachable or permanent.
But
Or-
I think for a combat ship, having a mix of hydrogen and ions is good because we can use the hydrogen in atmosphere, and also it's more responsive thrust wise. So we could like have the thrust, the hydrogen thrust as like combat thrust, and have some ion thrusters on there, which are basically just we're flying normally.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a good point as well. But another option is something a bit more crazy. A space elevator. Because I know how to make one automatically. I just don't know how space engineers will enjoy that, if at all.
Yeah, that would work.
And the thing with a space elevator, which is why I'm actually seriously considering it, is that we can share power from down here. So we can add a orbital dock to it, so we can connect space-only ships to it to collect power. And we can set up a bunch of mining drones on the surface that transport the material into the bottom of the space elevator.
Yeah, okay. How far into this process until your computer sets on fire?
Yes. I honestly have no idea. But I'm kinda interested in trying.
Well, I am quite happy to try, so...
Okay, so one thing that I will do is added on a merge block. So if it does end up causing issues, I can just remove it from the world.
Well, we could also make it save before. So, but yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna do things on the side as the elevator builds.
Yeah, okay.
That's more what I'm thinking. So, space elevator? Are we seriously doing this?
If, I guess so.
Okay.
This is your crazy thing, so if it all goes wrong, I'm going to blame you.
Okay. That's good.
Although Darkwind seems to be here for the catapult.
We hit the space elevator so hard it becomes in space.
Well, the space base is only 61 kilometers away, so we could build the space elevator, and then we put the catapult on the top.
I'm actually for that idea. Like, even though it's a joke, I'm down.
Right, so, so what emotion do we want the things to be when the pad is occupied?
What
I'll
are
make
the
them-
options again?
In fact, I'll make them happy when they are in use, and sad when they are not.
Oh my. How about skeptical when they're in use?
Yeah, can do.
Did I not have a projector on my hotbar? Apparently I did not. Okay. So if I remember correctly, 4 was top, 2 was front, so I need to be like that. Yum. So, just to save myself and you guys a bit of time, I will be using a pre-existing crawler tube. I will be designing the crawler itself though. Worry not. So I will be using my drill rig tube. Okay. Wait. Is that the right blueprint? I forgot I had a ship called the Disposable. Everybody, yeah, that is the one.
There we are. What do you make of the emotion controllers now?
One moment. I'm missing some blueprints. This was not the right one. Oh. I don't know why, but the skeptical face, assuming that's what this one is. It just really reminds me of TFE.
That is the TFE face.
Sorry, TFE, but this face just really reminds me of you. Take it how you'd like. And hello, Sick. A confused Marlin indeed.
Over these the shocked ones remind me of the Marlin.
That as well. Wait, TFE, are you trying to build every emotion in the motion controller on the Marlin? Is that what's happening? Like that's what's happening. That might have been me. Might have been the iron base. Yeah, let me actually go check on it.
It might be missing a drill. Yeah, I think it's missing a drill.
It is. It is. Oh well. Yum. Oh. Oh, right, that's not the one I'm supposed to auto. Okay, now let's connect that thing to the cargo network so I can actually use that to withdraw the material. And turn on only show buildable. Yeah, nice and clean. Oh, it needs to go down one. Yeah. That will make everything way easier.
I shall be back in just a sec.
Okay. I find it weird that there's no free connecting corner of conveyor block. Yeah. Would have been nice to actually have like a what are those things called? Is it an L pipe? No. I know that there's a name for it. Is it just a 3-point one? Instead of a T-junction? Also, I am hydrating right now. Oh, there's a hole here. I feel like I just walled up my own cave. And that I totally did. Nice. Well, this is gonna be very painful. So what I'm gonna do is do a little bit of welding here. Yum. So what I shall do is just get a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just get a bunch of steel plates. Well,
And back.
come back.
All this because Spritzy got distracted, and so you haven't been able to use the crawler yet.
Yeah. Fortunately, that is what this one is from. This one is indeed from RVZ War, and Spritzy is like, it takes so long for you to build that drill rig. Why are you not just focusing on it? Meanwhile, he is pulling me to everywhere but the drill rig.
Yep, because it's okay when he gets distracted, but not okay for everyone else.
One time I do actually manage to focus on it. He's like, let's do something else.
Yeah.
Ah. That is a very Spritzy thing to do, unfortunately. But it's still fun to play games. Distracted is his native state.
Well, as someone with ADHD, distracted is my native state, so I can completely understand that. But yes, you should collect his skull.
I mean, that is the conclusion, isn't it? That's what it all comes down to. One more skull for the skull collection.
Or in TFE's case, several skulls.
Yeah, but I had nothing to do with those deaths. Oh, well, at the very least, very little. And maybe not directly. And no, I am not confessing to murder.
Of course not.
I'd only murder one person, and that's the person who I still don't have the skull of. Oh, well, basically, whose skull I don't have. Want to use proper English? Although I feel like there's no such thing as proper English in these times. Just started A Majestic Dwarf first episode alone, took multiple days to watch. There.
The skull collect.
I'd like to call myself the Shadow Reaper. Because I always just show up whenever I need those skulls. That is unacceptable. This needs to be a gradient. Not whatever this is.
It's... Feel free to repaint it, it's fine. It's basically because I think you put some of it down, or I might have had to put... Because every time I log in, it defaults me back to that standard grey that you get when you first log in.
Yeah, like, it's very annoying. There we go. When in doubt, gradient it out. Yeah. What am I looking for? Right, where's the block? Also, my leg is starting to fall asleep, and that's not a good thing.
Just jiggle it a bit.
But I'm comfy. No, I don't want to move.
Also, I apologise if I start mispronouncing stuff. I have had to put in a bunch of Oragel, and it's made my tongue go slightly numb.
It's a numb tongue?
Yes, my tongue is slightly numb.
Yeah. Jar Jar. Oh no. Yeah, no, I need to immediately go into connector here. Bonk. Although ideally I'd have a
weren't
hinge.
you going to make a transport drone to get iron over to the base?
I was going to, yes. And what's the thing I was gonna do?
Indeed.
The keyword is was. Because I got distracted again. Building a space elevator even. What am I doing?
Well, I was just thinking that the order of things there might be useful.
Nah. Fine.
Especially as I apparently seem to be using loads of steel plate.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, muting myself a sec.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Also, okay, let me actually explain what I'm doing here. So, I will... Actually, let me quickly weld it up so I can show you guys as well. Also, this needs to be 0. Like, this needs to be 0. It will explode if it's not. Bum, 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 bum. Distracted, not you. Squirrel! Where? Where's squirrel?
And back.
Welcome back. Go.
But apart from make my tongue numb, the Oragel has apparently not done anything to help with the pain.
Oh, that's not good. Why is it using a strength? Why are you like this? No! Oh wait, it might have been a birch block. Never mind, it's fine. And Heather, dead chicken bro. Oh. Ah, hydrogen. No, not frosted components. That's not what I need. Okay. This is all set up right. No, because it is now stuck. Why is it stuck? What? I am confused. Hey, it's not connected to the thing anymore. Why? What? What? Huh? I know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this.
Is that you do know how to fix it? The landing pad appears skeptical.
Wait, did I hinge lock? No. No, I did not. Wait, what? What? Upper limit 5 to me. Huh? In. Oh, I know one way how to fix this. Or not? Yes, exactly, Dendage. I would show you how it works, but it doesn't.
It isn't.
Because it is not updating.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Why you no move? Why you no move? Why you stuck? You literally have no reason to be stuck here whatsoever. There is nothing stopping you from moving except you suddenly being a static grid for some reason. Which is the only thing I'm assuming is wrong right now. So I need a control panel. I don't have control panel handy in my toolbar, so I'm just gonna use a jukebox instead. Okay, I am going to need to save the game. So Dwarf, if you could stand on the ground for a moment if you aren't already.
I am standing on the ground.
Saving game. Commencing climb. There we go. So I shall explain it momentarily. It's not a crawler, it's a climber! Indeed. In this specific case, it is. And I need you to lock. That one's also a static grid. Why are you static? we go. Does merging to a static grid make it static? I hope not. But I think it is. Yes, it is. I don't know why. It doesn't have this behavior normally. This might be a setting I need to change. Dwarf, do you mind if I quickly change that setting?
No.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, and then.
And I'm quickly going to change some world settings, because that is very annoying.
Turn off PC limit.
That I'm also going to do.
Because if we're building a space elevator, we'll need to.
Oh jeez, yeah, you're right. Default divided by 2. Okay. Sound mode, that's fine. Sun rotation, no block limits. There we go. Loading the world. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I really hope that setting fixes that issue though. Which would be hilarious because that means that setting is actually working even though people are saying it's broken. Let's try that one more time. Bonk. Bonk. It works. Okay. But now I can actually explain what this does. So the idea behind this thing is that it actually will weld up this. Which I just realized I have messed up here because I cannot add a welding rig to this now. Let me quickly fix that. Which I cannot do without removing all of this. For the many of time. This needed to be a T-junction. Because where else am I supposed to get a good cup of tea?
Yeah, not Kansas.
Something tells me you have something about the tea in Kansas. And I feel like I already know this story.
Yeah.
Oh, share it with people.
So I have visited the US and I went to Kansas. And I found getting a cup of tea in Kansas to be a trial all of its own. Like you'd not only did I find the fact that nobody over there seems to own a kettle to be quite disconcerting, but like water hardness and that kind of thing. You put the tea bag in, then you put the boiling water in, and it would froth.
Mm-hmm.
To which it was just like, bleh. Ironically, the best cup of tea I had in the United States is in Boston, the place renowned for throwing all of the tea in the sea. And salt really brings out the flavour, apparently. Yes, they boil tea water in the microwave. Never have I been so... I I shit you not, they boil water in the microwave for that very purpose.
That's all I can say to Jet. To Jet? Or to that? Just, ugh. And that's lukewarm tea at best. Right?
Yeah, it was not great. But up until that point, I don't think I had ever been in anyone's house that didn't own a kettle.
There we go, hydrated.
As for preferred tea flavor, I probably quite stereotypical in that I like to drink English breakfast tea in the morning and Earl Grey tea in the evening. But I enjoy quite a few teas, including green tea.
Wait, you enjoy green tea?
To some extent, yeah.
It is disgusting. But I say that as a Dutch tea drinker, and we are not known for our, well, traditional English tea. We do have some weird specialized teas here.
Yeah, I imagine that would be the case.
Like Rooibos, for example. Which is my favorite flavor, like Rooibos honey.
And calling it Earl Grey, I think is an insult to the man. Like Earl Grey has got a long and distinguished history. Being named after the Prime Minister who signed the Abolition of Slavery Act in 1808. And as such allowed the Royal Navy to bully everyone else who was still trading slaves.
Oh, that age. That actually makes me want to get one of those shampoos. Oh. I don't actually know the English translation or pronunciation of it. Pronunciation? I don't do English good.
Now, do you drink tea with a milk in, Final Godslayer?
Tea with milk. Oh,
yeah,
no.
because that would probably be why then. In my experience, Earl Grey is not a tea that you put milk in. It is not that I actually drink tea with milk in on a regular basis. I enjoy my teas black, as the case may be.
Same. I don't even put sugar in it. You guys put tea in your milk? Ew. Yeah, this is a waste of milk. Although I used to. Like when I was way younger, but I was and still am a milk freak, so. AKA European.
Although I have recently been told by a wargaming friend of mine that he views the perfect cup of tea as being the colour of He-Man.
What? Isn't He-Man like white?
He's kind of like a sort of tannish colour.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
And I think his alter ego is much paler as well. I don't think his two personalities are the same colour. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yeah, and but I went off. Where are they? Okay, I'll need to look up pictures of He-Man at some point then. But yeah, I went off drinking milk in tea when I found out that cow's milk kind of unsettles my stomach quite a lot.
Oh, that's not good.
So with cereal, I drink goat's milk, which most people in the chat have probably vomited by now.
I mean, I haven't really had goat milk, so I cannot judge. But if it works for you for health reasons, I understand.
But yeah, well, basically, goat's milk tastes a little bit like goat's milk.
Sorry, like what?
It tastes a little bit like goat's milk.
Oh, that's what you. Hey.
I still drink I'm not normal occasionally, but it's generally the sort of thing that if I'm like having like milk with cereals, I will have goat's milk. But if it's just like a little bit to put in mashed potato, I might use normal milk. Or cow's milk.
So basically, you cannot have it in semi-normal quantities.
Yeah. Although I have had around here, there is a nice place that does sheep's milk ice cream, which is quite nice.
Huh. Interesting.
I have not had human milk in many years.
I'd hope so. uh, 'Cause, 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 Although there are, actually, let's not get into that.
Yeah, I know there are some people who have peculiar tastes. But to be honest, if as long as it is ethically supplied, I don't care.
Keep it for the babies. That's just what I want to say. Also, it's not working. My brain also does not want to cooperate with this.
It appears to be doing something.
It sure is doing something. But it's you welding up. Oh, you tease. I was like, wait, it's working. Oh, wait, no, it's just dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm okay with the red tips here. See? Perfectly safe. What the bottom conveyor, dum-dum? Hey now! But yeah, you're right, I should weld the bottom conveyor. Oh my god!
Now is it working?
Probably. Oh my god. Good catch, good catch.
I am sure there are many ways to get unethically sourced human milk. But
So I am
The
going to dwarf.
the less said about
Dwarf,
that, the
dwarf.
better, I think. Yep.
I am going to cut the line here. This is not a good conversation for stream,
Yeah.
as this will get extremely weird really quickly.
Yeah,
As much as I love a good laugh about weird things, this
Yeah,
is going a bit too
okay.
far. Like,
I
I'm not yelling at anyone, don't worry. It's just that, like, please
Yeah.
stop. I'm actually getting uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay. I understood. And and I apologize. I am tired and somewhat in pain at the moment, so my
Yeah, no
brain goes
worries.
to weird places. And also, I'm blaming Yuki World.
Yeah, no, that's, yep, that's it. Why are we doing this? What?
So, what shall we talk about next?
Oh,
And,
my stupidity. Because apparently, I don't know how pistons work. I was like, wait, it doesn't line up with the grid. Meanwhile, one piston is still not extended. But, Dwarf, could you take a look at the space elevator?
It is growing.
It is growing. But now that that thing is growing, we might need to make a, well, functional drill rig.
Yep.
Is that something you'd like to try, or is it something I should try to fix?
I would try to fix it for now, and then hopefully by next time my tooth should be sorted out, and I will be quite happy to fix it then. It's just that in-depth thought at the moment is problematic. And I'm saving it for my reading about the French Revolution, which I'm doing for an Open University degree at the moment.
Ooh. I need light armor slope transition tip. Light armor slope transition. Light armor. Yeah, this is the one. Also, Keen, I have one question. So, we have the light armor slope transition bases, right? Where we have a mirrored version and a unmirrored version. Why do I need to scroll through an entire list of non-mirrored stuff to get to the mirrored stuff? Why is it not light armor slope transition base and then a mirrored version of that block?
Because of Een.
Is it just me thinking that's unlogical? Or is that a actual thing people have issue with? This has been talked about on Keen streams. Okay. So it's not just a me thing then.
It's a shame you didn't put a ladder on the side of the space on the side of the space elevator, because would have been hilarious to see just how long it would take to climb into orbit.
I mean, I can add a ladder.
If you want to.
I mean, it was designed for RVs at war, so a ladder would actually not be a bad thing to add to this thing. Lost and sensible scrolling mode. Totally not looking that up right now. On Xbox, the transition blocks have their own page 6 blocks by themselves. Oh, Keen. But do you actually want me to add a ladder? Because if you do want me to, I will quickly do that. Like, it's very simple.
It's gonna be impractical to actually climb that far, so I'm fine with that one. It was just a random thought.
I can. I really can.
If you want to climb a ladder into orbit, go for it. And we shall have the ladder climbing stream.
I know how to fix this.
Yeah, we won't even have to loop it to be a fun, a be right back screen.
True. Whenever I need to BRB, I just load up this world and climb the ladder. Whole new stream series, Wrong Up? Wrong way climb.
Is that where we just like put in like 4 space elevators and then Splitsy, Capac, Wasted and DE have to race to the top?
Yeah, but whilst you're on the ladder, you will also have access to drones that you need to send to the other person in order to make them fall off. But you also need to defend yourself with said drones.
So what you are saying is some kind of ladder-based Space Engineers Mario Kart.
Actually, yeah. So you could have like some bonuses, like a temporary platform that you can use to shoot yourself upwards. But it only has like 30 seconds of power at most.
It'd be doable. Be interesting, certainly. We're gonna bait. Could also do like Space Engineers version of like Donkey Kong, where you've got like a machine at the top that like spits out barrels which roll down. So you've got to build a rover that can get to the top without getting knocked off.
You know, the more I think about it, the more that concept actually sounds fun. Like, the ladder itself probably doesn't, but the more concept of you have drones and power-ups that you can collect. Also, people voted for Space Ladder. Then you have to pardon my cheats, but I need to make a blueprint. So... Why is there a piston on here?
Why not?
There you go. And it's gonna be a golden ladder. I got golden ticket. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That actually kind of makes it look cool as well. Also sideways. Yips. Oh well, sideways, tilted. Ow. Maybe Sarah's going around the thing. Are you mad? Because that does sound like fun.
Now, will the welders actually get the ladder? Because I know they've got funny hitboxes.
Look at the top.
Is it actually
It actually welded up the ladder.
a bit?
Like, the thing about the ladder is that the hitbox is kinda in the block behind it, I think. Which might be the reason why it's so hard to weld up as engineer. You stupid! Let it be welded up, you dingus! You absolute doomfoxel.
Language.
Sorry, am I not allowed to call them dingus? Also, I love my hotbar here right now. I have wheels, I have thrusters, and then I have a ladder. All the types of mobility you ever need.
Indeed.
You'd like to nickname the elevator to either the Beanstalk or Jack. Well, wouldn't that mean I need to call this elevator the beanstalk and then the climber the jerk.
Indeed. And then the ships we build at the top of it are the giant and the golden goose.
Sure. We need to make one that actually looks like a golden goose.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I don't have the blueprints for Stephen. I once made a ship shaped like a seagull, which got called Stephen.
Was that a reference to the seagull, Stephen?
Yes.
The one that was being fed by that weird dude.
Well, it was actually a reference to Steven Seagal.
Oh! I see. Can I check how fast you climbed the ladder? I don't need to. I can just say that it's not worth it. The Tower of Babel. Ooh. Oh, Babel. However you want to pronounce it. Hashtag feeding Stephen. That's the one. Next time I make a Doomhole, it needs to be named Brad? What? The Spire of Clank.
Right, so what
Oh! Oh, I see what you did there. Brad Pitt.
right, so what have you done up here?
Shenanigans. Wah! That's fine.
So, any idea why this doesn't work?
Innocent whistling. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's just trying to expand, okay? Oh god.
Oh, so this does go around, okay.
What's going on? Oh, are you at the outpost? Or?
Yeah,
Yum. Yum. Oh, iron. Kinda worked. Didn't it start with 6 drills?
it did, but there was only 5 of them when I got here.
And clank. Oh no, no climbing. Okay, no climb. Oh wait, I know what oh, never mind, it's fine. Why do you have a strength on you? Wait. I climb faster than this thing welts up. Haven't heard a word from a stream since the milk tub? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Is that an inverted arch you have there? Which mod or DLC gives the inverse curve? What? Oh, you mean at the outpost? Because that's using just base game blocks. Hello, Lenjet! And I will, and I am. For now. Actually, this ladder is coming in quite useful. Or quite handy, I mean. Also, I just realized I have a red light on my left hip and a green light on my right hip.
That sounds like the right orientation.
Yes, that is a vanilla block. I'll show you how I made one. Meow. You mean this one, right? Okay. So I started off with a light armor slope 2 by 1 by 1. And yeah, you can probably see the rest. I mean, just this. So if you want to grab a screenshot, feel free. Just a simple arch.
Now, are you gonna start building a drone?
Transport drone or mining drone?
Transport drone.
Okay.
Seeing as I've decided to try and get this thing to work.
There we go. Gravel ejector might be smart. Did we set up yield modules on the refineries?
We
did.
don't think so.
No.
Actually, we have modules on there, but it was like power modules.
Yeah, 2 speed and 2 power from what I can see. Oh well, it's fine. What other shenanigans today? Space. Elevator. Oh, yeah, one block is not welded up.
Which block?
Oh, no, over here. Why you no connect? Why you no weld? You broke it? I break him? Oh, I see why. There we go. That is the reason why I added the hinge. Probably also the reason why that did not get welded up. Oh, well, it connected. Nice. It's fine. Does not help that the opposite is going through there. Yeah, that is true then, Cage. Oh, then Cage? Then Dage, sorry. If the printer does run out of resources, it will indeed fall. Which might be why I want to set up a platform with event controllers. So it will only do stuff when we have connected certain things. For example, connecting this one. Very important. We switch hinge, reverse, reverse, switch lock, switch lock, toggle off, and extend. And we get on the ladder. Bum 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 bum. No! Oh, it's fine.
No. No.
No! Bum bum. Can I automate the process? Yes. Yes, I can. All I need is a few timers and a few event controllers. If I want to make it efficient and fail-proof. Safe from the inner weldings, but that's also why I actually have this here. That way I can see into the machine and see like, oh wait, that conveyor is not welded up.
Be able to bring me a hydrogen bottle?
Oh, have you had an oopsie?
No, I just ran out. It's actually quite a long way to walk.
So yes, you have made an oopsie.
I really don't like that hinge up the top there.
That's not the inventory button.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure about... Because it swings from side to side.
Could I use only one event controller on the crawler? If top merge block connects, it has... The reason why I say a event controller is that I wait with triggering the next step when... oh, well, I wait until these merge blocks are connected before triggering the next step that will disable the merge block, switch the lock on this one, switch the reverse on the hinge, and then extend the pistons. Which will then start a timer or another event controller that checks the extension of the piston? The piston, yes. Of the piston, and then trigger the next step.
Shall be back in a sec.
Okay. Actually, let me get a text panel. I need wide. I need wide boy. Let's make it out of gold because this is gonna be a golden idea. Let's see. Elevator. And controllers. That's not the button I pressed. Event controller. check for lock on bottom crawler. So I will say this is the action, and then perform this. Trigger, timer, dash, extend.
You'll be glad to know that I gave the dog a pat on the head from you.
Aww, thank you. Go. Ninja is now playing Infospace. Are you hooked? No. Yes. That R0 D1 temperature. Oops, wrong game. Also, Lanchet, I am a little bit disappointed that you are not calling, like that you're not using alias, insert device name here, D0, and then having LR0 device name temperature. I am disappointed. You can use it for very rapid descent if you can catch the ladder in time. True. Oh, also, Lord Sheriff. I've been a maniac when it comes to subgrids, even before I really watched Splitsy. You just didn't want to bog down the chat. Sure, sure. Also, people, I know that I'm not really talking about what I'm writing down. If you have any questions about what I am doing here, please do ask. As I am quite bad at explaining stuff when I'm just doing stuff on the fly. That is not just mumbling. You always defy now and... Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Blanchett. You're becoming a coding master. Soon you can teach me on how to do stuff.
Oh dear.
What? I mean, that's why I taught TFE how to use the furnace in that one episode. So he could make ingots for me. Oh, I could have and probably should have written some code. But I didn't want to be responsible for blowing up a furnace. Don't want to steal that spotlight from Nev. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not gonna fit on there, is it? Oh, wait. It would actually help if I set it to text and images. No. Oh, I was writing custom data.
Hmm. Never enough bloody parts when you need them, is there?
Nope. Indeed, Lord Sheriff. Indeed.
He says trying to build a drill as it goes down into the ground.
Oh no. That's priorities, Dwarf. You need priorities.
I have priorities, they're just not very good ones.
You're trying to be efficient by being inefficient.
I have you know this drill is the most inefficient thing in the world. After all, you built it.
Ah! Oh, my feelings!
Well, you built it and then you wanted me to fix it.
True.
No, that's T-junctions. I apologize for calling you inefficient, that was uncalled for.
Nah, it's fine, I don't take offense. And if it were efficient, it would have been functional. Which it currently is not.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, when I built it at the time, it was not.
It is currently functioning, which is why I'm building it as it goes down into the ground.
There are weapons if you really need that skull. Oh, don't worry, I have my ways. Something that is not as violent,
Well,
but more funny.
Can you bring some motors?
Yeah, of course.
Because apparently my build planner is... I literally need 4 of them.
You're getting more.
Also, I think you might have pointed the drill in the wrong place.
What? You do know that this entire thing can rotate, right?
Yes, I do. So, I'm currently just trying to decide whether or not I actually want to keep this bouncing monstrosity or rebuild it.
There you go. It's in the cockpit. Enjoy. Have a good one, Poisonous Dwarf.
There we are. Alright. Okay, but
Oh, Sheriff, that's no fun. That's a quick way of killing him.
oh, you look at this thing bounce.
It's just boing boing boinging.
Come and watch this thing in action.
It's very spider-esque.
Yeah. Bouncing spider.
You've heard of jumping spider, but now we have bouncing spider. Ninja, really? I just closed my bottle after taking a sip.
It's okay, I drank some water for you.
Oh, I hydrated now for a second time. Also, how dare you try to keep me hydrated?
I believe Shadow already did that, Sheriff Takumi.
Not on the ones that are going down. I
No.
disabled those to try and fix the phantom forces that I was experiencing.
But in
Where
that
am I
case,
going?
I shall leave them as is then. Did it fix the phantom forces?
I just realized I was muted. Not sure if I was muted on Discord, but I was saying, like, regarding the boing boing boings,
Yeah, you were muted on Discord.
I'm not sure if Wasted
boings.
wants that. Like, we haven't interacted at all. Well, not voice to voice at least. Like, a little bit, like, streamer to chat, but... I mean, he's free to use them, but... Okay. Anyway. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I was doing fake coding, aka writing down what I need to do so I can actually set stuff up more easily. Sleep
And not building a transport drone.
You said you were gonna do that.
No, I said you were going to do it and I was going to fix the drone.
Yeah, and then you said you were going to build a transport drone.
No, I didn't. I did not say that.
Then I will do that later.
You may have wished I said this massive irony hole. And this is a massive irony hole.
Seven degrees of splitsy. Ironic that it's got iron in it.
No, I think it's ironic that we missed the iron.
It's a test hole that we're making right now. Why does that sound so dirty?
Test hole.
Oh dear.
Could be worse. We could be using the word shaft. Which is also
don't.
technically... Well, technically, this would be a shaft.
Yeah, but would that be a mining pole then?
Well, it's like a mining hole going straight down into the ground is a shaft. That's what it's called.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's a lot of innuendos to make here.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of synonyms as well.
Rift, chasm. Once I've finished the
Okay. I think that's basically what I need.
I'm really not sure about this thing bouncing back and forth.
It gets more stone that way.
Well, yeah, that's why we currently have 1.1 million.
Oh dear.
Hence why I mentioned the need for a transport drone.
I am working on it right now. And I'm not joking.
Yeah, I knew she couldn't resist automation that long.
You know me so well. Yes, that is very true. I cannot resist automation for long.
Okay, so that is full extension on the pistons. So drill pistons need to reverse, as does that one.
Lord Sheriff? There's, like, if you are referring to vanilla, there's many reasons why they usually don't want to cooperate. And many of those reasons are also the reason why I don't like using the vanilla AI blocks anymore. Most of them being, like, priority problems regarding AI on servers. That sure is a chunky line. I approve.
So drill piston is going at a speed of 0.01, which is
Still plenty.
That's about right. Okay.
Come on, motors. Don't worry, I shall prettify this thing later. Currently, I just want to get it functional so I can do my decoration. Why is the ship yelling at me?
Because it is.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Right, how are we doing for materials? No, no. Oh, right. We have had.
Not what I meant to do! Because what I meant to do was this. Go around it block.
Oh, okay. That's why the drills are full.
Hmm.
We're gonna need more large cargo containers.
Oh! Oh no.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Maybe set up an event controller that turns off all pistons and drills when the cargo is full and then turns them back on when it's
it is
empty,
on the to-do list. But right now we currently have what, like 3 million stone and 10k iron.
Yeah, that's normal amounts. Mm-hmm, yep. I don't see anything wrong here. No, no, sir. Everything is fine.
Now, I was going to automate this drill rig so it would keep going, but apparently,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The drone will be ready soon. It feels weird playing with normal resource rates again.
it's a fine number of resources.
Waiting for energy. Would I like some cargo space with my engines? No. But yeah, it does have a lot of thrusters because, well, it's gonna be heavy. He's heavy, boy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, that's all the thrusters swatted up. Now for the gyros. Where am I gonna fit in those things? Not gonna use that many, but just drawing them. Technically, it only needs one gyro. That's all the gyro it's gonna get.
Why are you bouncing up and down? Oh, right, I see why you're bouncing up and down, because you have suddenly changed weight. That's why you're bouncing up and down.
Rebling commencing. Rebling halted. For now.
Rebuilding continues.
You wish. There we go.
Inventory full.
That was not what I meant to do. Also,
Now,
actually,
do we just have a stone sorting system in this that chucks all the stone out down the hill?
I was thinking about that as well. No camera? No, this thing does not need a camera. It's gonna be fully automatic. It'll be fine. That is not what I meant to do. Just make a stack of basic refineries to process all that stone down.
That would mean we would need to power them.
Yeah, true. Although that would give us a reason to build a giant solar array.
I suppose.
I can creep up a solar array if you want me to. Once I finish this drone.
So...
A giant solar axe. Yeah? Good do. So yes, I am actually using round blocks in this build as well.
I bet that makes TFU very happy.
Is that creepling mostly done? Now let's see. Lights. It'll be fine. I'll just have to adjust the lighting so it works with two of them.
Although, what we probably do need some more refinery capacity on the base if this is going to be the scale of things that we are doing.
Yeah, that definitely is something we need to do. I do agree with you there. No! And I need to paint them. So what I want to do is get that gold in here. It's no, not there. Right there. Get some this color in there. Actually, yeah, let's make that blue. Oh wait, no, I should leave these ones white. That is what will bring the white into this build. And should I make this dark blue? Ah, that's a light blue. No ammo! No! I was literally standing on top of a thing I could get ammo at. Now that that is done, I will do a little bit more greebling. Just a tiny bit. A small amount. So did my chat break? Or are people just being silent?
I think they're just slightly being silent. But I do not know.
Crickets chirping. Okay. They are indeed just being silent. Just admiring the Grebo? Fair enough. Nothing quiet about crickets.
So, have you been watching Splitsy's Imperium streams?
Only a little bit here and there.
You know the sort of irksome insect noise in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I probably told you this story before, but for the sake of chat, I'll tell you again, whether you like it or not. So,
Oh no! Hey up!
so in fairness, the bearded dragon eats crickets. He loves crickets, and so we generally keep some in the house for him. But occasionally they have a habit of escaping, and then when they escape, they find a nice cozy corner in the house and decide that they want to sing us the songs of their people as they try to seek out a mate. So they're in the background, like chirping away. So occasionally I just get this cricket chirping somewhere in the house. And whilst I was watching Splitsy's Imperium streams, it's like, right, okay, where is that cricket? Where is he?
Very fun.
Of course, it was not. So, yeah. So, yeah, we can put a couple of refineries in there. That looks good. Ish. That should be okay.
Is this thing really 55 tons? I didn't think it was that bad.
It's going to be more than that soon.
I'd hope so, yeah. It is quite a chunky boy.
But yes, the crickets that escape will generally either be eaten by the dog or eventually recaptured and put back into circulation.
There we go. What type of connector do you actually have over there? Do you have one facing up or?
I have the one that you built.
Oh. So I need to add a connector.
Yeah.
Because that was meant as an ejecting system. So one thing that I do want to recommend. Well, first of all, something I would recommend me doing is renaming all of this. But having multiple sorters pushing into the same connector. Just to speed up the process.
Fair enough. Well, it's whatever you need to build over there is doable.
"29 minutes of flight, that should be enough." Backwards. Oh. There we go. Spinning warning lights? No. Because that is just gonna be obnoxious. Unfortunately.
I am currently working on expanding the industrial facilities on our base
Nice.
because we decided to build a space elevator today.
Apparently so.
In survival.
Yeah. Well, are you regretting that or having second thoughts or?
No, I just think that it's going to be absolutely massive.
Well, again, that's the point of a space elevator.
Indeed. Right.
There we go. Chunky lad is done. Now to get a connector. Oh, that's not. Beep beep beep. Once again, Goodbot spamming us like, hey, you have all the time in the world to prepare, but why are you not here yet?
Because we don't want to do it yet, Goodbot. We're going to build an elevator to the base.
That we are. That we are. Also, that seat will be removed when it's done. It's just there so you can set up the PAM script. I hear crickets. Again.
Yeah, of course, what we're going to do is we're building the space elevator so that we can literally mine this planet dry and rebuild it around the base in the form of steel plates.
Yeah. Of course, what else?
I mean, with the amount of resources we're using here, we actually could just like encase it in steel.
Huh. Pam? No, Pam. Well, that would have been smart to actually have the script in there, but okay, edit, browse, yes. And then apply. And I will face west. West. Go. Down. Bye. Down. Oh, wait. Up. Connector 1, which is the home connector, I want you to on-ship is empty. And down. My on-ship full. And up. Fly. And then let's say home position. Because I am lazy. Caution, the drone will probably need more power to fly when loaded. It'll be fine. I'll probably just remove some side thrust. Coming in.
Righto. Preparing for the almighty donk.
And bring like 100k down, give or take, little less.
Excellent.
Oh, that is quite the view though. Spin! Do it! Good job. That's a good drone. And... docked. And now we go to Pam. And we say... continue. Okay, the drone is set up. Although I should say continue now that I removed the seats. Damage detected. Yep, I knew it. There we go. Oh, there's a hole here.
Yeah, it's not going to be there for long.
Woo! Oh, I stopped bouncing. Ah! That was in my face.
Told you it wasn't going to be there for long.
Yeah, but I did not expect this cargo container to suddenly be in my face. To be honest. Hello, Ollie James, and yes, it has been a while. My apologies for that. I really do hope to be streaming on a more regular basis. But I'm doing pretty good. Just a little bit tired. Although I did get assaulted by birds earlier today. Which was fun.
A day in the life of Shadow.
Yep. I do still have the picture open, I think. Oh no, I don't. Now, for a next time. Better than dive bombing mosquitoes. True. I really hate mosquitoes. If you guys didn't know already. So, how is Pam doing? Okay. Batteries will be fully recharged in 12 minutes. You've been at sea for a few months, so you haven't had much time to drop by the stream? Ah. That's fair. But then, welcome home, I suppose? Ah. I am way too comfy in my chair. Oh boy. So they are currently at max input, which is quite unfortunate. I really wish there was a way to speed up the charging of batteries in Space Engineers beyond the max limit of 4 megawatts. I need more speed.
More speed.
Indeed.
So, what do you think to new storage area?
Un momento, por favor. Oh! That's one way to use the fire covers.
Indeed.
I like the shocked faces in between.
It's like you're being productive.
Functionality in this space? Say it ain't so! Should I do the naming? Or have you already done that?
For what now? Yeah, you should probably for the cargo. Yeah, you should do the naming.
Do we want to transfer everything out of the ship?
Probably best, I think.
Okay.
So have the ship as like auxiliary storage, but given the fact that we are going to be making a lot of resources.
Nope. Wait, can I really not search by IIM? That's a shame. Oh, wait! No! Ah! Hang on! Stop!
So
Sorting
something
is fine. This, however, I do not want you to do. How's elevator coming along? It's currently in parts. Does that count? Like tools, no problem. Oh, cargo, TTT, bottles. Bottlers? Oh, bottles, ammo, tools. Although that is making me a little bit annoyed. Do them alphabetical. There we go. Ammo, bottle, tools. Cargo. Protected. Hey, I've never seen that before. Is that Pam doing that? Oh wait, no, Pam. This one. Everything else is managed by the office custom data.
I think we will probably need to build a solar array on the base at some point.
Yeah, we do need some better power. settings for enthusiasts? Is that where it's under? Script.
Right, what do you reckon for modules on these two refineries I've just put on?
What?
So I've put 2 refineries on the base. What modules do you think we should put on them?
Yield. If we can.
Do we have the gold?
I think we do? Lighting Mansfield. Let's see if that works. Because now if I remove this, will it get drained? And if it does get drained, that means I might know how to do some things. Things better. For cargo drones. Ooh, okay, exciting. I learned something. Okay. Stone gains no benefit from yield modules. Are you 100% sure? Also, we do have gold.
Yep, I have just built 4 yield modules.
Nice. Okay, but Izzy's is set up that it will probably drain a lot of stuff from other Izzy connected things. So that does mean you can make cargo vessels.
With Izzy's, can you make it so that we have like a refinery where stone goes preferentially? Or will it just divide them?
I think the best way to do that is using sorters. I don't know if Izzy can do that. Let me check the config files, but files. The configuration. The crafting. Products. Reactor, assembler, internal. LCD. I don't think so. So I can do ore balancing, I can do script refinery filling. Refining queue sorting and docked refineries. But I don't see any preferred. Hello, Baldernick. How you doing? Ooh. Oh, that didn't load up again. Let me just quickly do naming here. Bottom. Let's see. Which block? Bottom. What's that? This is a space elevator. Oh, well, soon to be a space elevator at least.
Soon a TM.
Yeah. Nah! Oh! Oh, that drone. I was like, wait, why do I hear a speedy noise? Is Dwarf using a miner? No, it was a drone that was just going up. But the drone is going!
Indeed, I noticed that. Most of I'm down here welding refineries.
Ah. Speed! Where's the elevator part, or will that be a simple car on the side with jumping pistons? It will be with jumping pistons. It will not be anything too fancy. Spooked by your own drone. Welcome to my life. Alright, the miner is still here. Did I set up auto-docking on this thing? No. Bonk.
Right, remind me that next time we are in this save, I need to spend like 4 hours building power.
That's probably something we're both gonna do.
Yeah.
Also, did I take a blueprint of this thing? No idea, I'll just take another one. There we go. Because I do actually really like the look of this thing. And it might work as a large grid ship as well. If I were to translate this shape.
Should I come in and inspect the refinery, Benny?
Yeah, of course. I'm on my way. Ah, you're making use of this area here.
Well, it was fitting, seeing as this is where the cargo drones will land.
Yep.
And I was thinking that we could have like some kind of what, like the programmable blocks and stuff at the end, or assemblers or whatever.
Yeah. Although something I did realize. So at least I was planning on having the drones fly out at the front.
Yeah.
But I think it might be best to actually have them fly out at the sides. That way we can make the front a large viewing area, or maybe even another large grid ship dock.
Or could even have them fly out the top here.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
But yeah.
Like the reason.
Either's good, to be honest.
The reason why I didn't make him go fly out of the top is that it might crash into the large grid ships when we do eventually try to take off.
Right, I see. Yeah.
A habitat area? Yeah, we could make a dome up here. Like a greenhouse maybe. Hydroponics. Also, drone is returning.
Another unknown signal. cow welder. Or welding of cows.
It actually worked! I'm actually quite happy with that. Refineries are refining. Now
Yep.
repeat it.
Right.
I mean, we
Still
can make more.
got a lot, what, refineries?
That as well. But I also mean like cargo drones.
Indeed, there is a lot of stuff up there, but
No! Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I quite like how the industrial cargo containers fit in with the beams and stuff.
Yeah, it does look really good.
I shall do some more greebling on the iron place next week, I think.
Sounds good.
Although there's quite a lot of greebling to do here as well. And power. Power is needed.
Right.
Apparently the batteries are fully depleted in 12 hours. Although, given the sound that the refinery's just made, it might be less.
It's recharging on my end. Although the refineries are probably done refining. That might be the sound you heard.
The warfare battery is the one on the base.
Do we really only have one battery in the base?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh yeah. Fully recharged in 7 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely do need to fix that power. Because this is meant to transport power back up. Wow. We actually got some stuff done today.
Indeed. I'm looking to get get some more stuff laid out, and then I was going to call it a night because I'm starting to flag.
Yeah, I should go to sleep soon as well. You know, this is a GIF you could probably loop and nobody would notice that you're not moving up or down. Add battery bank and find a spot to install the solar tower. Yeah. Maybe we should set up a to-do list.
If you like, we can do that before we stop.
To-do list. Set up a to-do list.
Well, I was thinking if we do it now, when we next log on, we'll be able to look at the to-do list and go, oh yeah, that was what we were meant to be doing. But where to put the to-do list?
That is something we'll have to figure out on the to-do list. No, but probably like an LCD somewhere, like a big one.
Yeah.
In our recharge area, maybe. Yum. The drone has returned. Wait for it. Wait. Wait a little bit longer. Touchdown. Oh my god. And there goes all of the stone.
Just gets sucked up and spat out, does it?
Yeah. And it takes about a minute for it to recharge. So it can go on another trip. Well then. So where are you right now?
I am by the to-do list.
Oh. Oh, that's a small LCD. Yeah, it'll be fine actually. I can... No? Yep.
Probably because I was lit.
More power! That is not a faction icon. But it does work. B.O.B. leather give. Yeah. So is that showing up as a proper faction icon for you, or?
No.
I wonder if it's because it's technically owned by you? Yeah.
Well, every time I've tried to use a faction icon, it's been that one.
Really?
Yeah. Now, what do you reckon to the to-do list?
Rebuild Iron Base, finish this base, get distracted, build all the things.
Yes. Yes, someone makes a good point.
Oh. Also, I forgot to put a space in the thing. I already ruined it. I added one thing. Gravel ejector, yeah. Wait, hang on. Or launcher. Last critical match. Oh, right, that's what we were working on. Oh, space elevator. That's something that exists.
We completed number 5 whilst filling out the to-do list.
Yes, we did. Although, did we really, quote unquote, complete it?
No, I don't think so.
Dramatic music.
I think we'll probably end up with some more on there at some point.
Yep. I think the last item on that list is gonna be add another to-do list LCD. To-do list, complete to-do list. Maybe that's something we should add. Yep. Oh, should we leave it here then?
I believe so. I'm going to throw tools away.
You can put them in the control seat, you know?
I was just going to put them in the cargo container here.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
I did quite a lot of welding today.
Yes, you did, you madman. You wadded up this entire base.
It's not the entire base, but
A very large part of the base.
yeah.
Let's see. Who
And,
to raid into?
Shadow has begun some kind of construction. For the sake of it, like, for the sake of greebling, are you going to like build some kind of base to it that looks like it could support a space elevator rather than it just being bolted on the side?
No. No, I do plan on doing some proper greebling once it's in place. Like, I don't want to connect it to the ground just yet. Like, oh, the drone is going. Squirrel! But, I just want to make sure that it actually wants to weld up. Like, that I can
Yeah,
get it
that
going,
makes
so I don't waste the effort on it.
That makes
Well,
sense.
so I don't waste more effort on it, really. I cannot scroll up on OBS. Oh wait, no, now I can. Have to-do list for the satisfaction of completion, basically.
What?
And
What
that
have
is.
you done?
Did you not hear the explosion?
I did not, no. No, it was probably the inland signal.
Yeah, I think so, because I don't see anything that's blown up here, so I'm just gonna
No,
assume it is.
No, the drill is fine. I found out that it needs these side drills here, so that while it's swinging about, it's carving things.
That is a little bit worrisome. But yeah, let's see, anybody we can raid into? Should we raid into final? Yeah, we're raiding into final.
Yeah, that's right.
I know that's only fair. Like, they're playing,
Have I actually
Silica?
got anybody what?
I think.
I don't think I've got anyone watching my stream, so users in chat. Apparently this.
But yeah, let me quickly round up the stream before we have that problem again where the raid goes whilst we're still in mid-sentence. So, Dwarf, do you have any future streaming plans?
Not this side of New Year. It's a bit busy at the moment. Although, at some point, one of these days might be, the day after my birthday. So
Ooh.
we will have that to look forward to.
So, for those who don't know, Dwarf does also stream. I don't know if we have...
Very occasionally.
I don't have the command active right. But yeah, I should be back again tomorrow at 8 p.m. European time for some Arc with Splitsy, because I think we're doing Arc. I'm not sure, he doesn't tell me that, like, he only tells me 5 minutes before. But yeah, I hope to be back on Tuesday as well, and next Saturday. So, have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.